ball. Score the ball.
Good pass.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Detroit Pistons. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Pippen is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Harden. Then it's Robinson. And it's Booker in at the 1. And here's Bryant outside. The kick out to Hill. Drummond with a screen on Booker. Here's Hill. Outside, Kobe. Drummond a screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Outside Pippen. And here's Harden for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker against Johnson. Bryant, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Booker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Johnson against Booker. Shot by Johnson, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now, here's Johnson. Outside Bryant. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now Robinson, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson kicks to Pippen. Over Johnson. Detroit with the rebound. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Kobe. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bryant's got 5 now.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Booker finds Davis. Now Robinson. Pass to Pippen. Harden outside. Off target from outside. The Pistons trailing. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Bryant outside. Bryant can't get that one to fall. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Booker the pass to Harden. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And it's sent back by Drummond. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Walton is out there with Andre Drummond. That's Hill. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Basket counts. Harden's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Nets.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Walton dishes to Bryant from downtown. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Davis kicks to Harden. Robinson sets a screen for Harden. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Walton. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hill looking it over. Here's Drummond. Johnson left side. Just 4 to shoot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now Pippen, still scoreless. Here's Harden, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Harden hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Walton. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And here's Brooklyn. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Detroit with it. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And taken away by Magic. Bryant down low. Defended by Booker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Harden. Detroit with the rebound. Walton's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Pistons lead it. Johnson kicks to Hill. 1:10 left to play here in the half. Puts one up from 19. Back to Johnson. Pass to Walton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Detroit shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Nets trail by 4. Booker outside. Here's Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Booker against Johnson. There's Walton. He's got 7. They get a hand on it. Drummond. And Davis sends it back to the inside. And it's sent back by Hill. Pass to Bryant. One second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. They've got Robinson. Booker out there with Harden. And there's Davis, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Now, here is Harden. 11 points in the game. He gets that one.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. For 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Davis. Over Drummond. Offensive rebound. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Johnson, the pass to Walton. And Hill has it in the corner. Drummond working against Davis. 6 to shoot. Walton is screen on Davis. The Pistons rebound. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Second free throw, no good.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Harden. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Harden's got 15 points.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 1. Stolen by Robinson. Tipped away. Kobe with it. Robinson picks him up. Bryant with it down! Wow!
Gracious way to get up.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Second chance effort. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Walton dishes to Bryant. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hill against Harden. Pass to Davis. Booker outside. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
On the wing, Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pippen kicks to Booker. It's Harden with the drive. Shoots the three. That's good from Booker on the assist from Harden. Booker's got 8 points.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Johnson surveying the floor. Right side, Kobe. To the left wing. And Drummond kicks to Hill. Walton a screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Walton throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Booker outside. Pass to Harden. Over Johnson. Harden, that's good. 17 points for James Harden.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit.
And we've reached the end of the third. Nets out in front, up 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Johnson. Walton is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kobe. And it's Hill in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pippen kicks to Davis. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Pippen with it. Davis setting the pick for Pippen. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. And here is Walton. It's Drummond, high post. To take the lead and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 19 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David All.
Hey, Kevin, the head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. Booker dishes to Robinson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The putback. Detroit with the rebound. Walton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's Hill penetrating. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the lead just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Harden gets the Pippen. Davis with a screen on Kobe. Bounce pass Pippen. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Screen by Walton. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Down low. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And he does get the second one, and that narrows the gap to one. Detroit with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Here's Johnson. Here's Walton. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. On defense, the Pistons. And here's Harden for three. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Johnson against Harden. Pippen outside. Robinson a screen on Hill. To the inside. Yes!
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's Detroit's ball. Bryant passes to Johnson. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
.20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden kicks to Pippen. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Pistons. And now we've got the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And that's an intentional foul.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat anyway. They've got no chance in this one.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Now here's Johnson. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well. And the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
Here's Wade. Down low. Here's Robertson. Shoots over Hill. Robertson's shot is off. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. Johnson passes to Bryant. There's the screen by Johnson. Bryant on the drive. The rebound by Robertson. On the wing, Wade. Checked by Hill. Wade, that's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the middle. Here's Hill. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game.
One shot.
Here's Robertson. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Bill Walker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Wade. Stolen by Bryant.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Johnson against Leonard. Here's Bryant. Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
San Antonio with the ball. Following the score by Detroit. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Detroit making a change here. And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, Hill. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
It's intercepted. Here's Drummond. Back to Hill. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 5 to shoot. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Counted from distance. Hill's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Wallace, he's checked in for the Pistons. Here's Wade. "54 seconds left in the first quarter.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Here's the screen by Bryant. From 15 feet away, and it's in, off the glass. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Leonard for three. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5. And so it's Detroit closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Thurman in at the force line. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Here's Wade, using his post moves to get the 2 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as much as 10. Bryant finds Johnson. Now here's Drummond. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 5. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Drummond, guarded closely. Pass to Johnson. Second chance shot. Here's Walton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Robertson. It's hauled in by Hill. Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 7 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. B.A.?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. No luck on that one.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Leonard. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Gilmore. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. 6 on the shot clock. Robertson's shot is off. And here's Detroit. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Johnson passes to Bryant. Johnson against Leonard. Inside, Walton. And there's the rejection. Leonard against Johnson. Pass to Robertson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. From deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Kobe Bryant. Also Johnson out there. And it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Drummond finds Bryant. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. Check by Hill. To the inside. Gilmore's shot is good. It's a tie ball game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 10 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 90 seconds into the second half now. Wade. It's deflected. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. There's the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Robertson. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. And the jam by Drummond.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Robertson. Check by Hill. And Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got his first points of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Walton. And here's Bryant. He shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 12 points for him. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Here's Robertson. Back to Wade. Over Bryant. 4 on the clock. Wade misses. Detroit leading by 5. Hill to pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's San Antonio now. Pass to Thurman. There's a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Bryant against Leonard. Bryant outside to the paint. They swipe it. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Pistons on top. They're up by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, down low. That's the San Antonio 5. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Just 5 on the clock. Bryant, the pass to Hill. He shoots a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Robertson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Walton passes to Bryant. Outside Johnson. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Walton. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Johnson against Leonard to take the lead. Pass to Thurman. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Detroit.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Spurs trail by 4. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Robertson. Up and in on the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Wade. Check by Hill. Leonard looking over the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Bryant, the pass to Drummond. Hill for three. It's rebounded by Wade. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Robertson. Here's Gilmore. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robertson. Oh, he buried the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Detroit calls timeout. "54 seconds left in the game. It's Johnson with a drive. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within one. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
With some arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Wade, the pass to Gilmore. Here's Thurman. Here's Wade, covered by Bryant. Clock at 2. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Detroit. And it's good.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Leonard for three. Off target from downtown. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. And this was an
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Miami Heat. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Andre Drummond is out there with Walton. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Drummond sets the screen for Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the triple.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rice. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Johnson, the pass to Walton. Drummond with it. Pistons passing it around. Hill kicks to Johnson. From deep three-point land. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Rice. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Rice has got 5.
Love the no hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. Drills the baseline jumper. Kobe's got his second bucket.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Rice. By himself. And finish off by Bryant.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. On the wing, Duncan. And Thompson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Gobert pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here is Hill. Still without a basket. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Drummond. Here's Walton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Three-pointer. That shot off. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Pistons, Andre Drummond is out there with Hill. Then it's Walton. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 2 guard. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Thompson. Duncan outside. Gobert with a screen on Drummond. Duncan, the pass to Gobert. Great D that time from Walton. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hill. And here's Kobe from the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Back to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Walton. And Walton throws it down.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
Miami trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan kicks to Rice. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Duncan. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
Bryant outside. From outside, off the mark. Bryant's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Gobert trying to get open. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Rice.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Outside, Kobe. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Rice. 5 points in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Pistons trailing. Timeout call. The Pistons.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
It's time for dance day. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Next dancer.
Here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. Bryant, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Crafty move. Kobe misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe against Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Both free throws good from Bryant.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Rice. Duncan with a screen on Kobe. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Heat leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. It's all good. Give it up for our contestant.
This one could go down to the last possession. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see.
Pistons trail by 3. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson is out there with Duncan. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Rice in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, magic is simply that.
And that one falls for Johnson.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Duncan outside. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Drummond. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Detroit. Bryant bullies through.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
Miami trailing. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Detroit with the ball. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Johnson sends the screen for Hill. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Duncan against Drummond. Duncan dishes to Rice. 6 on the shot clock. Latrey. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kobe against Duncan. For 3. Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
Pass to Rice. Duncan against Drummond. They get it back. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Duncan.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan kicks to Rice. Back to Duncan. Second chance shot. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 4 rebounds in this game. They double team Kobe. 1:15 left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Inside, here's Walton. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Detroit with the ball. 3-point lead.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Rice passes to Duncan. Sweet little floater. Duncan's got 8 points.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over-anxious there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Kobe Bryant. 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bryant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rice. Hands it from downtown. He's got 11.
Rice using all of his range to drain the long shot, stretching things out as much as he can.
Outside, Bryant, stolen by Thompson. For the lead, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Now at the line, Thompson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. He's off on the second.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Walton a screen on Thompson. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Bryant. Misses the fadeaway jumper. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Heat lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Bryant is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Hill, and it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Pistons trailing. Hill dishes to Johnson. Floats it up for Hill, and Hill throws it down. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Rice. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. The shot from the low post is good. And the Heat lead by 1.
That's about all you can do if you're the defense. I mean, Gobert's solid at making tough shots.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Pass to Drummond. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Hill. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the Heat call time here.
With your very own Miami Heat, Johnson.
I now send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Rice. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. And he makes good on the layup. And the Heat lead by 1.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Walton. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Rice. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Hill. Thompson sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Here's Kobe. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Duncan. Good ball movement here by Miami. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for Hill.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Thompson. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Here is Bryant. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Rice kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Left block shot on the way.
Count it! And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Get ready to dance like everyone watching. Somebody doesn't have this. Let's see those moves. Keep on dancing.
Bryant looking over the floor. Walton is screen on Thompson. The three from Bryant. Can't knock in the three. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Glenn Rice.